with temperance and discipline, my flames will be kept in check.
A long, long time ago, there was a brave warrior in the magical kingdom. Her name was Encore. One day, she met her good friend Cloudy. Come on, Cloudy. Cloudy said she was a princess from a wonderful play. Everyone loved her performance. But then, out of nowhere, a big bad demon appeared. The big bad demon sent its minions to attack the magical kingdom. Everyone hid at home, and the stage was empty and quiet. Then, Warrior Encore stood up and said she would fight the big bad demon. To bring the crowd back, Cloudy, the great performer, also joined Encore's team. You're in! We'll leave that away! Here comes Encore! But not everyone in the magical kingdom was very nice. One day, Warrior Encore met Cosmos. There you go, Cosmos. I used to live in the magical kingdom, but I went on a big adventure far away. When I came back, no one knew me, and they wouldn't play with me. Huh, if you're not Cosmos's friend, I'll just go join the big bad demon and cause trouble. Really? Sad little adventurer Cosmos was so moved by these words. A special friendship made him join Encore's team. With his brave heart, Cosmos decided to fight the big bad demon and save the magical kingdom with Encore. Bah! Here comes Encore! Woolly Stampede! Here comes Encore! Woolly senses tingling. Warrior Encore and her friends marched to find the big bad demon. The sly demon sent its monster squad to try to stop them. They were not afraid. Princess Cloudy and adventurer Cosmos used all their skills to support Warrior Encore. In the end, Encore's super team took care of the monsters. But the Woolies got hurt. Woolly left Warrior Encore climbed all the hills and swam all the rivers. She walked a long way and finally found the magic golden sprout. She picked it up carefully and ta-da! She made medicine that healed the woolies. Then the super team marched on their way to fight the big bad demon. The big bad demon sent more monsters to stop Encore. But every one of them was defeated by her super team. Their amazing feats made lots of people in the magical kingdom excited. More and more people wanted to join Encore's team. After careful picking by Warrior Encore, they chose Candlestick Fairy, who breathed fire. Encore also picked Grey-Ear the Rabbit, who can slice bread into 100 pieces, and the Stool Spirit, who likes to zoom around on 4 legs. Then came Miss Clover, Uncle Broom, and Grandpa Cole. With more friends joining, Encore's team got bigger and stronger, becoming the super duper awesome team. Leave that away! At last, it was time to fight the big bad demon. Grey-Ear the Rabbit made yummy bread for everyone so they wouldn't fight on empty stomachs. Cloudy put on a show about a brave princess the night before to cheer everyone up. On the big battle day, Adventurer Cosmos led the super duper awesome team to dodge traps and face the big bad demon. They battled it out. Miss Clover blew wind, Grandpa Cole and the Candlestick Fairy made fire. Grey-Ear the Rabbit held Uncle Broom and rolled the Stool Spirit to charge at the big bad demon. Everyone fought bravely. Willy, into Willy's belly you go! Warrior Encore and the Woolies teamed up for the final blow. You're in. Here comes Encore. They defeated the big bad demon. Encore's team stopped his evil plan and brought peace back to the magical kingdom.
Someone's gotta be the big bad.
But why did you have to pick this path?
Well, before I was big and bad, nobody paid any attention to me. Now they all fit.
But you could be a hero like me.
Me? I don't have your bravery. More importantly, I don't have any friends.
It's okay. Being a hero isn't just about fighting or going on Uncle Broom keeps the castle spotless. Candlestick Fairy keeps things bright. They don't need to be on. Just do your best at everything and have fun. That's how heroes do lots of cool. Don't worry. You can do it too. Okay. The magical... Yes! With a happy ever after and hooray! I'll tell a new story.
Didn't I just leave the Somnoir? Why am I still here? Encore's not here. Did she leave already? Let me see if I can find another gateway. The gatekeeper. Who's the one beside him?
Excuse me, sir. Is this all real? Are you the god of this realm?
How did you get in?
I don't know. I was supposed to be at my grandma's funeral. I was watching over her and lost track of time. The next moment, I was here. Maybe I fell asleep?
A part of your consciousness entered Somnoir when you fell asleep.
Somnoir? What's that? Some kind of sonoro?
No, but you can think of it that way.
Well, just now, I met a girl around my age. She had the same name as Grandma. She lived in the same town, had a group of friends, and liked to catch dragonflies in the mountains. The only difference is, the temple that should be demolished by monsters was still there, east of the town. Grandma used to say that people would pay tribute to their ancestors in that temple every year. The ceremony would be as grand as the moon-chasing festival. As much as she loved that town, she never stopped wanting to explore the world outside it. I heard the Sonorosphere can keep memories of people or even a place's history. Is that true? What I saw just now, is it real? Is that girl my grandma?
My apologies, but I cannot answer that.
Can I come here again?
No.
What happens when I wake up? Will this place and my memory of it disappear?
Everything you saw here will be erased, except your memory. That I have no control over.
That's a relief. Thank you, kind sir. That's given me some hope. In my memories, Grandma always took care of everyone in the family. She raised her children and they left home, then her grandchildren, repeating this cycle her entire life in that old house. I always wanted to travel, but I couldn't bear to leave Grandma alone. This dream showed me a different side of her. She was once a young girl with dreams just like me. She dreamed of traveling, meeting new people, and starting a family. Now I feel grateful to be part of such a family, and even more grateful to have this side of Grandma live on in my memories. I used to think she was old and lonely, but she really glowed with her hopes and dreams. Thank you, sir. Thank you for showing me this.
That happened in the past. I was looking at their illusions. The gatekeeper showed this to me. What is he trying to tell me?
Please leave the Sang Noir. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
It's about to collapse. Better leave now. Wind, guide me.
It has been some time, hasn't it? I already told you the first time we met. Somme Noire is unstable. It isn't. It's due to Somme Noire's innate design. Tell me, what do you think Somme Noire was created for? It appears so. But the answer is something more fundamental. Such a large and complex creation is necessary to save a world torn apart by the lament. The dreams it stores contain countless possibilities. Millions upon millions of dreams converge in Somme Noire. Perhaps within one lies the key to vanquishing the lament. It may not be the most efficient or practical strategy, but even as a mere spark of hope, I believe it's worth pursuing. With all the power I have, they're closely connected to you. But that's not important right now. One day, you'll find out who they are. Compared to you, who is of immense significance to them, I am just a tool they created to get rid of useless data. Every day, people dream. Somme Noire's capacity is finite. Dreams that don't aid in defeating the lament are deemed worthless. My duty is to erase them, like a heartless executioner. By this reasoning, the two dreams you just witnessed should also be erased. They offer no solution to save our world. What do you think? Are they useless? Indeed, those dreams are truly precious. They deserve to be remembered. Somme Noire has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories.
Those gateways that appeared by the winding Iax's mire. It's all because of you.
Yes. Those places will become part of Somme Noire, to merge with the other dreams. Just think of it. They will be forever saved and remembered. Not every dream holds the key to saving the world. Most are personal, trivial, even selfish, but still, they should not be erased. People may eventually forget them, but Somme Noire won't. You saw that girl, and how deeply she felt about her dream. It holds significance. Tell me, have you ever erased another's dreams? Their memories?
Please leave the Somme Noire. Data from the last phase will be deleted. Repeat. Data from the last phase will be deleted.
For millennia, I've been doing this tirelessly. Those dreams and I are no different in nature. Yet I've done nothing but extinguish them. I don't expect you to understand me. We're not in the same position. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
This realm is about to collapse. I need to wrap this up quickly and get out of here.
person. He's awake. Black Cat. He's formidable. My power limited again. Stop him, Dreamwalker. So tired.
The cat's weaker than last time. What's worse, the gatekeeper said the expansion is accelerating. I have to stop it before it's too late.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
Infiltration. I'll need to suit up right. Gotta sever communications at their camp first. Can't have them calling for backup. Zapstring, on turn.
Surrender yourself.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Save me, boss.
This outfit should do the trick. That's their hideout. Time to find a discreet spot to change. This is it. Need to send it back ASAP. Better hang on to this outfit in case I run into the guards.
Hey, what's that you're holding? Open it. We need to check what's inside. We've had reports about exiles conducting illegal business recently.
Red Eagle needs this. I can't let them search the box. I confess, sir. This is proof of their crimes. I can't stand their dirty deeds anymore. So I'm taking this to the Public Security Bureau myself. If you don't trust me, you can come along.
Well, it's good that you want to bring him to justice. All right, I'll escort her to the Bureau. The rest of you, resume your duties.
What happened? Huh? Why are they all lying on the ground? No injuries. Looks like they just passed out. They'll wake at any moment. I need to get the evidence back to him. This place... something feels wrong. I need to be on my guard.
I've told you before not to come barging in here.
Something unexpected happened during the mission. This'll be safer with you.
What's this? You attacked the patrollers? For this? You've been fooled. I never gave you such an order. Can't you spot a fake transmission? You've disappointed me.
Was the intel false? Or did someone impersonate him when they contacted me? Blaming me won't make any difference. I need to get to the bottom of this. Give me some time. I'll figure it out.
I've been waiting for you, Yinlin.
You? Why are you here?
You were once part of the Seance Society, until you betrayed me. Now, answer me. Who are you? That's right, Yinlin. That's who you are. And you don't belong anywhere. No one will ever accept you or see your worth. You're nothing.
I'm... nobody.
Yinlin, do you copy? Got an emergency for you to handle. We need you to infiltrate the Blue Camel and get their latest transaction records. Remember, don't get caught, or they'll destroy the evidence.
What is this? Time's rewound to the start of the mission. That's... me. No. I have to stop this. How can any of this be possible?
Yinlin, calm down. No, everything's fine. He's the mole in the Public Security Bureau. You did nothing wrong. No, you knew it all along. Just not in this place. The mission was a success. You caught the mole and put an end to the Blue Camel's dealings. As for the patrollers, you never attacked them. No, you've always been cautious. You're just too afraid of making mistakes. That's why you dream these things. You've only ever had yourself to rely on. But still, you never waver. Think about that question again. Who are you really?
Zapstring?
You're nothing, Yinlin.
Render your stuff.
Enough time. You've lost yourself.
I can't believe this.
Save me, fine.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Don't blink! I can't believe this. It's barking.
Surrender your stuff.
Time to wrap it up.
Save me, fine.
I've had enough. Get lost.
The hour is upon us.
Good. There's no time.
Strike from the shadows.
Time to wrap it up.
Useless idiots.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
You betrayed the patrollers. You betrayed me.
I am your true knight.
Who would ever trust you after this?
I know who I am. I have my own path to walk.
I can't believe this.
I've had enough. Get lost.
I can't believe this.
Watch and learn. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
I can't believe
Such nerve.
No, the end has come.
Return to dust. You'll pay for this. I've had enough. Get lost. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
I can't
There's
believe
no mercy.
Listen to me.
Your time is over. Time to wrap it up.
I can't believe this.
I've had enough. Get lost.
I can't believe this.
The hour is upon us.
I am your...
surrender your stuff.
Time to wrap it up. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Watch and learn.
I can't believe this.
I've had enough. Get lost. Your time is over.
Strike in the shadows.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Crush them! I do want others to... My priority is making sure justice is served. When I found myself in doubt, you helped me find myself again. Thank you. I like knowing someone has faith in me.
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Another day, and
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
hey, I can talk again. Power grows. Strong enough to fight him. Next time, I will talk even better. Help me. Too much sleep. This is the last time. I'm no cat, you know.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. The end has come.
Oh, bring it on!
What a nuisance. What a nuisance.
As you wish.
Oh, bring it on! Won't happen again. Hands up! Close one, coming in hot. Time for some hot action! All fired up! That's really nice, will ya? Up and away! Let's give him hell!
I need
Let's give him hell! Think you can catch up?
Interesting. It reminds me of the Hongjian in my memories. In that year, a peculiar incident occurred. A parent lost their only child, and despite extensive searches around Mount Firmament, no trace of the missing boy was discovered.
Please, help us find our son. We were having lunch together just 2 days ago. Later, I went up the mountain to fetch some spring water. When I got back, he was gone. She said Jing was out playing with his friends, but he never came home. I've been worried sick ever since, unable to eat or sleep. Jing, where are you now?
Jing! My poor boy! Please come back home! Yes. Jing had been increasingly withdrawn, preferring to stay home. He stopped playing with his friends, but that day, he said he wanted to play with them. It seemed odd, so I asked those kids later, but none of them had seen Jing. Oh, how can I go on without my Jing?
Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. Make it fast. Feathers and sandwiches. Triumph through sacrifice. It clears the blood. Keep fast. Feathers and sandals. Beckon the divine flame. All of the boy's clothes since his infancy are neatly folded, except for his pajamas. The board is set, but the final move is yet to be made. Guests of the unkind. Mind's eye. My blade yearns. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. My blade jammed. Guests of the unkind. My blade jammed. Mind's eye. Mind's eye. My blade jammed.
Did you find Jing?
Where is he? Please tell me!
What?
No! My child! Who did this? Why would someone do this? What are you talking about? I don't understand.
How did you find out?
Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye. My blade yearns. Guests of the unkind. Ah, a defensive move? Not bad, but the game is already finished. Mind's eye. Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. My blade yearns. My blade yearns.
Food. I need food.
You don't seem surprised to see me? How did you know they killed Jing?
No child would go out in thin pajamas in such freezing conditions.
So you realized it was orchestrated by the Fraxidus. You know this is a dream, right? Then why didn't you try to escape?
To win a game, you must first play it. Besides, someone who knows they're dreaming is more dangerous, don't you think?
Making yourself part of the game. That's something you do. I need you right now, Zhongli.
Guests of the unkind, be reduced to cinders.
End has come.
Crosscut, sever! Perish in flames.
Strike from shadows.
Who's the caged bird now? Be reduced to cinders. My blade yearns.
The hour is upon us.
Time for awakening.
Crosscut, sever!
No hesitation.
Beckon the divine flame.
I sense your weakness.
Be reduced to cinders.
Hi! Are you ready for Encore's new story? It goes like this. A long, long time ago, there was a cloud kingdom where the amazing warrior Encore lived. Then she met you, Traveler Cosmos, Prince Cloudy, and many more new friends. Together, they defeated the Dark Cloud Demon. You're in the story this time. That makes a big difference. I'll tell you a new story next time. Don't you worry about that.
So, are you interested in the details of that case? Back then, the Fraxidus killed Jing and his parents under the cover of night. They then posed as Jing's parents and lay in wait until Xing-Yi figured it out. But instead of exposing them right away, she played along. After 2 weeks, the Fraxidus couldn't restrain themselves any longer. They used the pretense of searching for their lost boy to scout out Mount Firmament. Of course, Xing-Yi was prepared for this. She used the opportunity to expose them in the act and capture them. I'd say your strategy is no less impressive than hers. Though our enemy's identity remains unclear, I'll support you, come what may.
I can finally talk in full sentences. Yeah. Try to meow or speak 3 words yourself. You don't want to know how it feels. Anyway, we're down to our last gateway. Once you rescue the last person from their dream, I can finally balance my control over Samnoa with the gatekeep. That's when we can launch our final attack. We will finish this together.
Is this real or just another dream? If it's a dream, it better be juicy. Huh. He's here too. Wait for me to catch you.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Clipping. Sprout.
you want to play hide and seek? The tastiest meal is always the one you worked hardest to catch. Crimson Blossom! There you are. Quit the running and come play with me. Let's not waste our precious time. Ugh, what a bother! Why does the Black Shores keep dumping these dull missions on me? This doesn't satisfy me at all. Hello? He disappeared again! Boring, boring, boring. I hate boring. Struggle harder. Entertain me. The lovely smell of all my prey. Rafting, suffer! Wind against my vines fly. I live for a good thrill. But it's so hard to find one that meets my standards. Some have potential, but they're still too dull. Only you can really get my heart racing. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! You? No. I remember the way you fought. Your blade's strong enough to sever the air itself. Powerful, beautiful, intoxicating. My head, it hurts. No, that's not you.
Is that Camellia? She needs help. I need to go to her quick. Endure and defy. Too slow. Leave it to me. None shall whisper. Leave it to me. Nowhere to hide. Gotta Gotta be faster. Shadow descends. Endure and defy. Shadow descends. Nowhere to hide. Leave it to me. Down with the curtain. Endure and defy. Shadow descends. Nowhere to hide. Endure and defy. Nowhere to hide. Shadow descends. Keep it together. Endure and defy.
It's you. I knew I was right. That thing couldn't be you. You always exceed my expectations. I know. After all, you're the one I've chosen, my beloved seed. While I crave your sweet words, a part of me craves the thrill of hunting you down. Oh, is that an invitation? You do know how to please me. If I really have the chance to kill you... Well, because it's all about you. Taking your life won't be easy. Not with all the strong foes you've defeated. Unless, of course, you step willingly onto my blade. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'd never force you into anything. No fun in that. Your potential, your desires, your ambitions. They're what truly excite me. But you know what's the icing on the cake? It's how you look into my eyes when you talk about these things. Perhaps one day I'll whisk you away to a hidden land, where you'll be mine and mine alone.
You're back! Yes! Finally, we're here! I and all those you helped in the Somme Noir are prepared for the final battle. Once you're set, we'll be ready to face the one responsible for all this. Let's repair the Somme Noir and shut down his mischief for good. All set? It's time to fight! Here we come, big bad demon!
I'll give this show a grand finale.
If I can help, then I'll do my best.
It's time to end this charade.
Oh, to dance alongside you in battle. I can't wait any longer.
Now, give me your battle cry.
We promise, we deliver.
Not that one. It should be, let's go save the world again.
Somme Noir has tens of millions of gateways that lead to numerous realms. But it's still too small compared to Solaris. I need more space to store these precious dreams and memories. Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now!
Leave it to me.
You will never understand the meaning of dreams!
Obey. Endure and defy. Keep it together. Shadow descends. One. Bad timing. None shall whisper.
Don't blink!
Tear them to pieces. You're not getting away.
Down with the curtain.
No one picks on Uncle's friends.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Nightmare, break asunder. None shall whisper. Shadow descends. One with the sounds. His power. We can feel everyone's support. One more time. Keep it together. Down with the curtain.
Only by keeping them here can they live on forever!
You will obey!
Together we won't.
None shall whisper.
Together we won't.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
Be reduced to cinders.
Capture the spark!
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Clears the blade.
You will obey. Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
Clears the blade.
Sounds.
Together we won't.
You will obey.
Who's the caged bird now?
Witness the art's true form.
Nightmare, break asunder. Leave it to me. Shadow descends. Down with the curtain.
From ancient roots. From ashen shell.
You will obey.
Crowd of budding
Down with the curtain. One more time.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Reborn from ancient roots. Squeaky, protect the Bible.
Together, we'll usher in the dawn.
Crimson blossom.
None shall whisper. Nowhere to hide.
Crowd of budding seeds.
One more time. Down with the curtain.
Vitality, sour, and
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Shadow descends.
Reborn from ancient roots. Squeaky, clear the way.
Together, we'll usher in the dawn. Endure and defy. You will obey.
Suffer.
Nowhere to hide. Endure and
Crowd of
defy.
budding seeds.
None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Crimson blossom.
Obey.
Reborn from ancient roots!
Endure and defy. Down with the curtain.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Sour!
Squeaky! Get him, buddies!
Together, we'll usher in the dawn. Nowhere to hide. Shadow is
Foolish! You are doing this for nothing!
Mission complete. Well done. No, he's just lost some control over the Somme Noir. It won't be long before he tries to take it back. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him. If things get serious, I can call on... By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? This is what happens when Somme Noir expands into reality. The Black Cat turned off Somme Noir's filters, so it started copying every dream in Solaris. To store all those dreams, he opened more gateways that started to leach into reality. The dreams you just went through are from folks who got stuck in Somme Noir by accident. But since you control these gateways, you can help them escape. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? Its creation may not be the work of one person. At any rate, I can't say much more about it right now. Because you, or maybe your past self, told me to keep it hush-hush. If I were to tell you why, well, that's already saying too much. What I can tell you is, you're the Dreamwalker. The only one who can come and go in Somme Noir as you please. You've got control over me, this gateway, and that sneaky Black Cat. Basically, you're the only one who can see this gateway and all the anomalies it causes. By the way, did you have something you wanted to ask? When they wake up, all they'll have is a vague feeling of what happened, just like a real dream, I can finally go back through the gateway I came from. And you, it's time for you to wake up.
If this is a dream, then what happened here isn't real. Maybe a bit, but you know what? My team always has my back. Dream or not, even in a dream, the friendship felt so real. Oh yeah, I've already met you in real life. It was your support that kept me going. So come find me in reality. I'll be waiting for you.
This is the end of our adventure. In this story, the 10 warriors defeated the Black Cat demon. Not true. Cosmos, Cloudy, and the White Cat were also part of our team. Of course they count. We are all brave warriors. And the Grape Kingdom is where the next adventure begins. No problem. Maybe the White Cat can be the bad guy next time.
Thanks for your help. I couldn't have finished that draft without you. I still find myself swayed by my doubts. Painting, for me, isn't just in the finished piece. It's the only place I can let my emotions out. When I worked on that Xiehua village piece, I felt like I was capturing the very essence of life around me. Thanks to you, I felt bold enough to capture those fleeting moments. I really need to be truer to myself. Hey, could you visit me when you wake up? I want to show you my painting. Okay, I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, thought you'd already left. The crisis is over. Why are you still hanging around? Outside, more dirt's getting swept under the rug. I'm ready to get back. But there is still one thing that's nagging at me. You. When I screwed up, you had my back. But hey, dream talk. Who's to say what's real? Not like I screw up in real life. Is that right? Prove it to me in the real world, then.
What do you think a dream is? I realized this was a dream through careful observation. It's often that same keen observation that reveals the deepest truths. Have you ever considered how someone with lost memories might confuse a dream with reality? Perhaps paying closer attention to your surroundings could bring you closer to understanding the true nature of reality. It's just a theory. I could be mistaken, but when I found myself in Hongzhen in my dream, my mind was a blank slate. I knew where I was, but I had no idea why and for what purpose. I suspect you experienced something similar upon awakening in the gorges of spirits. Yes. I would advise you to pay close attention to the subtleties around you. If you've learned something from this dream, then it wasn't for nothing.
Are you going to leave me? Again? But I'm actually quite content here. This is our arena. Look at all this. So much room for the chase. Then why not stay a bit longer? It's not all that different from reality, if you really think about it. Well, what a shame. But waking up isn't so terrible. After all, you never fail to keep things interesting in reality.
What's that over there next to the train? Delivered by Fule. This is the lost package. How did I not notice it before? I should give it to Lumi.
scrubbing away.
It's already been 3 days, and my package...
I'm terribly sorry, but could you please... Oh my! This is your package, sir.
Huh? Well, let me check. Wait! Look at this. It's damaged. Don't expect me to accept a damaged package. This is unacceptable.
This is our fault. Please accept my sincere apologies. We will compensate you for your loss.
I don't want your compensation. I want my package in one piece. Do you have any idea how important this is?
Ah, the rover himself.
The boss. Well, why are you here in person?
Silence. No need for compensation. The contents are still intact. We'll pay you the delivery fee. Did you retrieve this package yourself from the waving battlefield? I'm Tianhu, leader of the Cruising Drake. The package is secure, and we won't give you any more hassle. In fact, I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Not in that way, of course. I heard you took down that beast at Northfall Barrens. The wilds have been quieter since then, which means more opportunities for folks like us. We're in need of skilled individuals like yourself more than ever. You'd fit right in. Think about joining us one day? The Cruising Drake always welcomes the best of the best.
Hey, wait up, boss! Why do you always have to walk off like that after talking?
Shut it! It's about showing our style and drawing in new blood. Pipe down.
So, it's done? Well, thank you so much for helping me find the lost package. Why the sudden silence? Oh no, what is it? That's, interesting. Didn't know you had such an imagination.
Just like what the White Cat said. Only I can see these things.
By the way, you won't believe what happened last night. I had a dream. Can't quite remember the details, but it felt sweet. My co-workers said they had a similar dream. Maybe I managed to tell them how much I care about them in that dream. Because I'm Lumi, Luminary of Logistics. Oh no, just got a rush order. Let me give you the payment first. Again, thanks a bunch for your help. If you ever swing by my hometown, Yojo, I'll treat you to some local delicacies.
We promise we deliver. We promise we deliver.
Got it! Sorry, got to dash. Catch you later. Bye.
What a clinger. What a nuisance.
I can't believe it.
Save me, boss.
What a nuisance. What a nuisance. Nice view. What a nuisance.
Zapstring, our turn. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. You're in for it now.
Return to dust. Good. There's no time to waste. No mercy.
Fully stampede. You're in.
I've had enough. Get lost.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Sour. Here comes into Woolly's belly you go.
I am your true nightmare.
Here comes Encore.
Zapstring, the stage is yours. Such nerve. Zapstring, our turn.
Rafting. Sucker.
Let's hear about 15. Time to wrap it up. I've had enough. Get lost.
Here comes Encore. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. No one picks on Encore's friends.
Return to dust.
You're
No mercy.
Entwine.
Crush them. That's it. The stage is yours. Good. There's no time to waste. Time to wrap it up.
Here comes Encore. Sour. Here we go again. Ancient roots.
Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Struggle harder. Entertain me. Into ashen shell. Into Woolly's belly you go.
I am your true nightmare. Watch and learn.
Blossom.
Feel my wrath!
What a clinger.
Inferno!
Oh, bring it on!
I sense your weakness.
up and away! Up and away! Think you can catch up?
Hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first. I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphony? Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. The bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Up and away!
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs.
Think you can catch up?
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall. No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens, despite having destroyed every one of them. I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though? That sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphodi.
Up and away!
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there.
Up and away!
It seems locked. Guess I'll need to activate the other one first.
Up and away!
So this is the right way to go. I am being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard. It must be the sono disc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. I've retrieved the 3rd sono disc. Time to head back.
Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc.
Up and away!
This is the 4th missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me.
Won't happen again. Coming in hot. Yeah.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai. Now I should have access to the database. So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Ha! 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 Ah! Ha! Ha! Huh? Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
What a nuisance.
Break. One with the sounds. Disperse.
It's morphin' time!
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time! Really nice, will ya? Heads up!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Leave it to me.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave for once?
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Burn to ashes!
One with the sounds.
As you wish. Safe distance advised. Let's do this another way.
Oh, bring it on! Coming in hot!
The end has come.
So you knew I was following you all along. My Elysium only breaks under coordinated both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know? You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The Black Tortoise of the North to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichin of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. Rover.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please, pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret. Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this. Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation. Thank you for your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity. We have been doing our best to prevent the disasters and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our Sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak. As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our Sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records, the unwavering presence by our Sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan,
But it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders. I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound? Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you. Want you to join us. Too bad. We will then be forced to kill you. By any means necessary. But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own, unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate,
No, it can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. The Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our Sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our Sentinel to uncover the truth. Jue is the Guardian Sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision-maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future. And up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true. While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you, to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian. But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go. Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden. Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you. But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide. While operating in secrecy, they have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained a general idea of who you might have been. Before you fell into that deep slumber, you likely played a significant role in important historical events. Ultimately, I suppose it is up to you to discover the final definitive answer for yourself. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time. Rover, are you all right? I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past. Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise. Yes, please leave it to me. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood, my lady. No matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised.
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on.
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate with my own judgment.
Is that your...
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that. Remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The frax at us again? Ugh.
Jian the General, Jin Si the Magistrate, and Jue, the Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As twin moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame. Selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First time hearing about all the, maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show, and Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame? They sent 2 overseers at once. Their scheme must be far more expansive than we thought, though the Fraxidas do seem to know a lot about you. Their ideology and actions are too dangerous, and right now, the odds are in their favor. If we rush into a confrontation, it could lead us into their traps. Rover, since you were asking about
the Northel Barrens, it's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Northel Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about
the Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some...
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang.
Nice view.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you. Really? But that flower next to you said she likes you a lot. Plants don't lie. I trust their words, so you can't be bad guys. Hi, Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can...
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either. Since viola has notched petals, then there is also the cliff recluse. But this flower has a long... Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a... But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this... Wow, you really know your... Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some... So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance, but in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is... Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I...
Shizia, wait.
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower...
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately know that to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to...
Oh, I see. But... I could probably make one for... Rover, did you see that? Miss Farina just conjured up this exquisite Blake blue, and it looks exactly like the one in the... Rover, it's just... Could you please make another one? That...
Rover, we've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure the streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you... Okay, Rover.
The Fraxidus? What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn it! Always getting in our way. What are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are. You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target, after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop the power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything? Phew. At least you're safe. Shixian noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Nice view. Nice view. Nice view.
Come take a look at Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. Let me help you. What would you like today? Great choice. I love that too. Take a look at our official merch.
Another day, another heroic me!
I will be there for everyone.
I see my way clear.
I should try to smile more, you say?
I see my way clear.
Eyes on the horizon.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Another day.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Why hesitate? I should try to smile more.
I see my way clear.
Make this quick. I have experiments.
Let's read.
Make this quick. I have experiments.
Another day, another heroic.
I will be there.
Another day, another.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. I will be there for everyone.
Eyes on the horizon.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway. Nice view.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor, or—
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
You know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Watch out! It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for—
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have— Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too.
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you is right? Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional... Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us!
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone.
Rover, did you find them?
Nice view.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Court of Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
My bad. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be... I suppose the Magistrate of Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when as the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
What a nuisance. Nice view.
As you wish. Leave me alone. Inferno!
What a nuisance.
As you wish. Inferno! As you wish.
What clever.
Inferno! As you wish. Here, Inferno!
Nice view.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Moment of resonance.
Fury boils.
Think you can catch up?
this is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusion. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolute. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience. And others? But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, We are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Cosmos? Cloudy? Report it in! Cloudy saw nothing either. What? Go!
Leave me alone.
How's Subject A038 doing?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we notice some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
Mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You notice it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038.
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
Quite good at hiding, aren't you?
What a clinger.
Up and away! Oh, what's that?
Quite good at hiding, aren't you?
The quality. Never mind.
Quite good at hiding, aren't you?
Crystal potion. Oh! Hey, Rover! It didn't take us...
Leave me alone. Precision, elegance, and harmony. These are the beautiful parallels between classical music and science. With temperance and discipline, my flames will be kept in check.
What a collectant. Quite good at hiding, aren't you?
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Over! Encore spotted something!
Feel my wrath!
No hesitation. Disperse. The end has come. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so...
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like peace isn't an option. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually...
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
You're it!
Let's do this another way. See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
It's more of a time. That sucks to hear.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Oh, bring it on! Time for some hot action!
Think you can catch up? No biggie.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
No one picks on Encore's friends.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Striking shadows. Moment of resonance.
Here we go again. Da-da-da-da-da-da!
You're no man.
Silence!
Oh, bring it on!
It's more of a time.
As you wish.
Flame on! Into Woolly's belly you go!
Job done.
Anka is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folk, and I suspect the Fraxidus against. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make... This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament Crisis.
Yep!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No! It can't be!
Hey, Alto!